Here we go. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to another Zagard-tastic stream. It's I, your friend, the one, the only single Zagard, and I hope you all are having a wonderful morning, noon, night, evening, whatever time it is for you today. Welcome back to the Dragon's Den, my friends, and it is another wonderful, beautiful, wacky Wednesdays here in the Dragon's Den, where we will be playing some more Clair Obscura Expedition 33. I am so hooked. I am so excited to do this, to finish this game. So unfortunately, there will be no Andrew here today. I totally buy it if Z told Andrew to shoo away for Wednesday stream so he could play more of this game. That was, I will be honest, that was like a fraction of it, but it wasn't even like a fourth of the reason. It was maybe like a fifth or a sixth of the reason. Like 50% of the reason is because next week the new Doom game comes out, and me and Andrew are going to try and stream that every day, Monday through Friday. We might take a break on Tuesdays, but because that's coming out, I didn't want to stream a game today and then swap to a different game to next week. It just sounded weird, and it always, whenever I do that, it feels so awkward, personally. Where's this here? There you are. It feels so awkward, so I really didn't want to do that. And then, second, there's also the fact that tomorrow, the new season of Blood of Zeus comes out, and I watched it because we're going to be doing a Blood of Zeus video for season 2, and I told Andrew, hey, do you want to watch it together tomorrow? And he was like, yeah, that would probably be fun. So tomorrow we're going to spend time watching through season 3 together, and so it was just financially better. It made more sense. Then there's also the fact that I want to finish this game as close to possible before Doom comes out, because then I'm only going to be streaming Doom. I don't want to like be hanging near the end or in the middle of the game. So I want to try and get as much done before then. But then, you know, I have other stuff I gotta do, like this Blood of Zeus video, which I'm kind of behind on. I haven't done anything today or yesterday, so I have to do some tonight for that. So those are the main reasons. Anyways, let's get into the game. Chat, let me know if you can see and hear the game. I'll give you guys a minuto. That's not a word, but I'll give you chotomate to check. Have you ever thought of doing watch party streams? I've thought of it, and maybe we'll do one tomorrow. The thing is, doing watch parties on YouTube and Twitch is it's very risky, because there is a high chance that the companies who own it will take the stream down and you can get banned for a bit. And I don't want to risk that with how small my channel is currently. If I were like a Moist Critical size, I would maybe risk it, but I'm not gonna risk it with my channel size. I could do it on Discord if people want to do that on Discord. Let me know. Go on here. Let me make a poll real quick on the YouTube. Oh, I just turned off mine. Of course, everything's always in the exact wrong spot when I need it to not be in the wrong spot. Where is... There we go. Here, I'll go on YouTube and I'll make a poll asking people, and if, like... I don't know. We'll see. Where is it? There it is. Go to channel. Posts. Hey, all. So, someone just asked me on stream if I would do a watch party of Blood of Zeus Season 2 with the Mythology. Nope, that's not how you type that. Mythology guy. Maybe I will on Discord if enough people vote for. If let's see. Let's say if 500. Let's say if 500 people like this. Nah, we'll be more realistic. 250 people like this post. There we go. Make sure everything is typed out correctly. There we go. Okay, so now I have a post published. If 250 people like it by, I don't know, noon tomorrow, then we'll do a watch party. If not, no watch party. This only applies until 12 p.m. the 8th of this month. There we go. Okay, so go like that post if you want to see a watch party. Anyway, let's get to the game. You know, YouTube is so strange. Why is YouTube strange? Confused. Explain. What was the next thing I was gonna... When I search Zagard, the VODs channel pops up. When I search up Zagard VODs, the non-VODs channel shows up. That is strange. That, I agree with you. That is strange. Okay, where are we going? Right, we're going this way. I wonder if we can talk to her again. Oh, okay. Sorry.
Looks like we passed the danger zone. And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
Oh, there's a lock. Somewhere. Okay, so this is the first one you can't see them all. But they're usually pretty close, so... Is it up above? It's probably up above, right? Oh, I see it. What do we get this time?
What have we here?
A chroma elixir. Nice. Oh, another, journal. Yikes. That guy heard the music.
57, Carla. These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair.
Well, yeah, that would make
I
sense.
dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear.
I put way too much wax in my beard
I can't
today.
help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action?
Maybe it was oil I put
Our
too much
lives
of.
are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
Perhaps, perhaps not. Question of the day, who was your favorite character's death in a game, and do you still think about it? Oh, hello, Mr. Chestro. Crossing the damn sea was hard, but oof, didn't expect to find a war zone brimming with Nevrons. Let's fight him first. Let's try with Versa. We haven't really used Versa yet. Verso.
Oh well. Ready to strike.
Okay, so perfect. Currently our perfection is at a D. Okay, then I'll use up 2 AP. Start with this.
Faster. Oh well.
Damn it. There goes my perfection. Damn it. Too early.
I've lived through worse.
Yeah, we'll use this as practice, so we're gonna die, it's
Bring
fine.
it on. Manage. Faster.
Damn it, the timing is so weird for that. My character death for me is Final Fantasy 16. I don't want to spoil for people. Yeah, if you want to play it, but it still sticks with me that. And Aerith from FF7. Yeah, Aerith has stuck with a lot of people for decades. For me, the biggest character death is a character from the game Infinite Space. I'm forgetting her name, but like the scene when she dies sticks with my brain because the way the game plays is it actually, I think in Japan it releases 2 games. It's called Infinite Space and Infinite Space 2, and I forget the subtitle. But when they made the English release version, they just made that into one game. And so when you get to the halfway point of the game, it ends with her death, and then it goes into the next game immediately, which takes place like 10 years later. That scene sticks with me. Like I love that game. I wish there were like more people knew about the game Infinite Space because I love the story. I love the gameplay. Maybe I'll stream it one day. If I don't know. If we ever get big enough and people ask me to stream it, then I will. But it's not a very big game, and it was on the DS like over 10 years ago, like almost like 15 years ago. Okay, we're gonna try again. This is how we're gonna practice first, though.
Just try it. Ready to strike. Bring it on.
Okay, there we go. Starting to get the hang of this. Okay, we're at a C almost. Low physical damage and gives 1 blocks.
Bring it on.
Too early again. The timing is so weird for that one.
Time to end this. Bring it on.
Oh, I thought I missed that.
My turn. I would have lived.
Nope, too late that time. Okay.
You're outmatched.
We need... No, we don't. So let's... Yeah, we'll heal again.
Just try it.
Too early. That's the timing. There we go.
Not impressed.
He gets 2 attacks? What a bitch. Getting those dodges off.
Ready to strike.
Applies powerful to 1 to 3 enemies. Gives 0 perfection. Upgrade your profession rank. Higher rank increases your power and unlocks new skill effects. Right.
Target marked.
Okay, we dodged it. Does he get another attack? No. Cool.
Just try it.
Okay.
My turn.
You need better ones. I just realized we mostly have low damage.
Faster. Bring it on.
No, that was too late. I love the Joker's death in Arkham City. Agreed. That was the Joker's death in Arkham City was really freaking good. That was a great conclusion. Hello, Alpha. What's this guy's hair routine? It's immaculate. Well, he's a paintbrush, so there's that. No Andrew today? No, nope. Nope, because it's a week break. From the Wacky Wednesday stream, so I want to stream this.
I would have lived. Target marked.
Ooh, barely.
Ready to strike. You're outmatched. Oh well.
That was bad. Really bad.
Cut him down. Target marked.
So he's more of a support, I just realized. Because he does a lot of low damage. I didn't press him. Okay. Okay, now we just attack with, what's her face? The mage girl, Lune. I know I can win with Lune. I'm like 90% sure I can. Because she does a lot more damage. I was just practicing. Okay, next we... Let's do some thunder damage.
Lightning.
Or lightning, whatever you want. I'm just gonna say thunder damage because it's easier that way.
Let us stain them.
And then we're gonna mayhem.
Ready to evade.
Hit smash? That was early. That was bad. That was bad from mine.
The storm is coming.
He's almost
Ready
down.
to
Okay.
evade.
This guy's dead. Deader than a doornail. A Barnsley. Barnsley. I don't want to part with my secret stash, but you told me. Have a good look-see. Obscure. Urgh. That's a neat outfit for male. I might not use it, but it's neat. Inverted affinity. Apply inverted on self for 3 turns on battle start. 50% increased damage while inverted. Healing skills cost 1 less AP. Ooh, 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 ah, ooh, ah, ah. Bing bong, wada bada ding dong. These are too valuable. Because only these go up to level 9. Do we want to change up our group, by the way? That's a neat outfit. I like this one, though. I'm gonna be honest. I just really like this one. I think she just looks really cute in it, but we'll do this one because it's cool. And then did I just upgrade? I did. I just upgraded this to level 9. And now I bought another one. What does this one do? Generate a random stain on free aim shot. Yeah, we don't do free aim shots anyways, so. Oh, it does more damage. Being able to heal for free would be really worth it. So for now, we'll, ooh, wait, do we want to change up our party? Let's remove her and add him just to try things out a bit, you know? This is his test run. That's where we do a test run for Verso. Should we upgrade some attributes? Probably a good idea. She needs a little more defense. He could use some damage. Who's not doing much. And we'll worry with learning skills later. Cutscene. Let me know if you need this volume turned up. I just turned it up for myself on my, what do you call it? Headphones, that's it.
Hey. You holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Hey, you're the one who wanted to come out here.
I thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustave's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need to continue.
Why do you...
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls. Come on.
I get why she's angry, but it's like, what are you gonna do? Be depressed about it? And just sit there sad? You have to move on. Otherwise you're sitting ducks. Oh, is that the Nevron? I think this is the Nevron. Oh shit! That's what I used in the thumbnail. I didn't even plan for this. Wait, he dies? When did that happen? At the end of Act 1. Gustave died at the end of Act 1. Watch the previous stream. I think it was around the 2-3 hour mark. Monka Giga. Is that blood or paint? Or is that just water? I'm gonna say blood. Let's go with blood. Yeah, this ain't looking good. That's the Nevron, isn't it? Look at how many arms he's got. He's got like 6 arms. Meld.
Are you hurt?
Fine.
Why'd they show the dead bodies as we healed her?
Ready?
Okay, we gotta start off with the combo. Holy flapjacks, look at how many attacks he did. And we just started. What is this? This is not okay.
Lady loves smiles today.
Oh, that was a jump. Holy. Okay, this guy's... I can see why he killed so many. He's fucking insane.
Oh well.
Here we go. I saw your future.
Oh, what was that? Okay. That's fun.
Lightning strike.
Get ready.
Okay, I'm learning the patterns.
Fast. I've lived through worse. Just try it.
Okay, so we died. We died pretty quickly. That was rough. Oh, I forgot to let you guys know. I added Is it not posting on both? It should post on both. Let me check something. Did I not add it to... I'm pretty sure I added it to YouTube. Oops, wrong with YouTube. That sucks. I was in that... Wait, what happened? Zach 2, baby! It has to be more challenging. I got friend zone like 10 minutes ago. My ass is now once again a single Pringle. That sucks, Lily. It happens. But you're young, you'll find someone. Let's see, did I... Yeah, there. It's here. Oh, is it? Let me make sure I added a text thing for YouTube. Hmm. We have died 2 times. Oh, it does it for both. That's annoying. Oh well, we'll deal with that some other time. If you want something down the line, I'd be down. Friendship is cool. I would... You know, don't worry about it. These things happen. We'll troubleshoot later. Exactly. I gotta troubleshoot this guy in the face. Okay, we can dodge that. Good to know.
Chroma is flowing.
Oh, this guy is a monk. That's scary. Ooh, okay. Oh, I didn't get the last one, but that's fine. I got most of it. I got most of it. That is a-okay by me.
Ready to evade.
No, I didn't want to heal her. Fuck, I hate how it auto...
Ready to strike.
So it always heals himself. Good to know.
Target marked.
Careful, Verso.
That was bad.
Here's your card. A storm is coming.
Heal thyself.
Luna, I told you.
Ooh, perfect dodges. Let's freaking go!
Stuff. CL incoming.
And
Stain them.
not the best, but not the worst. That was bad. Let's... I press circle.
I'm back.
Not impressed.
Let the ink flow.
I press circle.
Let's push forward.
Let's finish this.
Hiya. Okay, okay.
I've lived through worse. That's better.
Let's push forward.
Gotta heal ourselves before we res her.
You got smiles today. I'm ready.
I swore I pressed it.
I've lived through
One thing I
worse.
don't like about this game is the camera angles get too tight sometimes, and it makes it harder for me to do the correct action. But I also don't hate it. So.
Just try it.
Let's try with my L. That was bad. That was just bad.
I'm ready. On fire.
This boss is hard. It's so cool, but it's so hard. Tell me what you think of my thumbnail, guys. I'm very curious. I want to know. I guess fictional husbands are just going to be where I'm at for now. Do a barrel roll. Rejection is an inevitable part of life. Just got to roll with the punches. I miss rejection. All I ever get is rejection. 2D all the way. Okay, listen here, you guys. Nah, it's not. Maybe you're just looking in the wrong places. Sometimes the reason you're not getting the right answers is because you're asking the wrong questions. I've got book and webtoon boyfriends and husbands and wives, and that's enough for me. I can't live like that, but I'm glad you're happy. Valdislar, hello, welcome. Well, tragically, I cannot enter books to find a boyfriend. Yes, because books aren't real, Lily. They're books. It's not real life.
Lune, attention. Here's your card.
Here's your card. Okay, so he gets to attack again. He gets so many turns. So annoying. Well, what more does a guy need than Tig Buddy Goth anime waifus? Well, how about love? Financial security?
Ready to strike.
You know, basic things like that. I forgot this is the jump combo.
Dylan, here's your card.
Here we go again.
Mostly good.
Fast.
Your fate. The seal. That hurts. Who?
Oh, I forgot there was a fourth one. Fuck. I was like, we're good. No, we're not.
Not looking good.
Not bad, not great. Blast him. And we're gonna heal ourselves.
I would have lived.
Okay, we've kind of learned the timing on that one. The music, it's too good. Okay, we have too many C's, I'm noticing.
Marked.
Careful, Verso.
Eh, not great.
Let us stay.
Oh, we're out of the tint. Okay, that explains a lot.
Target marked.
Okay, okay. Double.
Lightning. Strike. I'll do it.
Let's cover path. Target marked.
Okay, we got it. Okay, I think we got this, chat. I think we can do this. Let's heal. It's a good thing I healed him.
Time to end this.
Careful, Verso.
Not good, not good. He's super low. This mayhem should end it, right? Phase 2! Phase 2! Please, no. Please, no. Don't tell me. No, 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 no. You can't do this. No, please. Oh, son of a banshee.
Just try it.
Ah!
I'll do it.
Oh, right, R2. What is this? What is this? Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Right when I thought I had it, I was like, he's dead. He's gone. We don't gotta deal with him. And then he goes into phase 2. Thumbnail's fun. Not sure how I feel about splitting the text to not cover the guy's head. Wait, what do you mean? It's not covering his head. Now let me go. Let me look at what you're talking about, because I made this one, and I sent it to some people, and they were like, "No, it looks pretty good." Where's the text? Wait, is it the wrong thumbnail? Please tell me it's not the wrong thumbnail. I swear to God, if YouTube didn't change the thumbnail again. No, no. Oh, you're saying you don't know how you feel about how I split the text. I'm so dumb. My reading comprehension is so bad. Well, it's important to show the characters, that's why. The characters are important. The text is honestly secondary. Lamal, as someone who is Tig Buddy Goth, apparently that is not quite enough. Well, it depends on the guy. Besides, we're all weirdos. Us goth chicks are cuckoo. Cuckoo? All I need is my cat, and I literally bottle of Pepsi. I know what you're saying, Demon Blade, but what? Nah, you're talking crazy. All I gotta do is spend money on dangerous-ass waifu statues. Degenerate-ass waifu statues. I'm definitely, completely, 100% seriously, for real, for real. Well, you said the for real, so that must make it true. See, the thing is, you're not a real woman. Have to be 2D. Damn, well, I guess I better find a way to get flat like that Stanley kid who got squashed. Yikers. That's a big yikers for me, dog. I don't like being alone, so I like being in a relationship, but not everybody needs, or, well, nobody, I guess, needs one. If you can't be happy by yourself, you really don't deserve to be in a relationship. I wish they wouldn't force you to start doing the walking. Garchomp! Guys, get the Garchomp.
Roma is flowing.
I just kicked a shoe.
Just try it.
Yeah, missed a cup.
Here's your card. Roma is flowing.
You're outmatched.
I'm gonna be honest, I think the person we keep on the back line.
Oh well.
Oh, that was too early. Might be Seal. I like her mechanic, but
I saw your future.
I think she might be a better backline candidate.
Watch out.
Oh no, that was bad.
Roma is flowing. Rise!
You're outmatched.
Let's gamble. Here's your card.
I want him to be burning again. It might be better to try and get some reflex off. I need to practice those more. After this, when we get to phase 2, I might have to, because I'm trying to hold it in. That was bad.
A storm is coming.
No time to lose.
Okay, we got it.
Ready. Ready to evade.
You're outmatched.
Place a mark.
Here's your card.
We need mana.
Take your shot.
Did someone just knock on my door? Be right back. Yeah, UPS came by and left a package. Let's see, do we... So that costs 2, that costs 2. Let's add another focus foretell.
Lune, attention. A storm is coming.
Let's mayhem this. That did massive damage.
Here's your card.
Ready to strike.
Okay, she needs to heal. We got the heal off. Okay, we more or less got this. Phase 2 begins, chat.
Try me.
Two hits. Holy.
I'm back. Careful, Verso.
Didn't even get to attempt the combo.
Let's finish this.
Right, that's the one where he summons them.
Careful,
Okay.
Verso.
Not bad, but not good either.
Last ditch effort.
No margin for error.
Get ready.
God, that combo is so freaking long.
Manage. Disaster.
Not looking good. Careful, Verso.
I think I'll improvise. I would have lived.
Okay, we finally got to get to the end of that combo. Holy. No! No, we healed him. That was early. That was early. That's okay. It's okay. Fine. Fine. Fine.
Down. Didn't really need it.
We're just keeping ourselves alive at this point. Nope. So if it says swiftly, I gotta do the jump. Maybe we should just use a healing tint the next chance I get.
Oh well.
That hurts.
Which one's the healing one? That one.
Good.
Oh, I really have to pee.
Just try it.
Oh no.
Just try it.
Early. Fuck. What is inverted? Status effect that prevents the character from being healed. Oh no. I didn't press it.
I think I'll improvise.
This way, in case he dies, the guy will be marked for what's her face. Yeah, we're gonna try. We're gonna try.
Finesse and grace.
Okay, now it's the Wraith. The jump.
The dance begins.
He's broken. Wait, this is just a cutscene. I'm not doing this. Oh, this is a fucking cool ass cutscene though. I'm not gonna lie to you. I fucking love it. Oh, look at that fucking sword. I think we beat him, chat. Is this our first boss that we don't kill? Also, nobody got experience except for Male. Fuck. The council demands to voice the form of God.
Gallum, the precious,
Turns out this Neverum wasn't that strong, but
is not strong. Is not the precious. Has not preciouses. Keep it strongses. No. Gallum. Gallum.
All this. This is what we're fighting
We,
for.
yes, we fight for preciouses, so we not have to deal with other preciouses and stupid habits that take up and ruins potatoes and fishes. The masters is my friends. Man, no needs got them anymore. Is Verso immortal? Supposedly. Got him. Not no. But he's strong. Verso is strong. Ooh, this would be good. Yes, and purple. Zagard like purple. Okay, I need to appease the preciouses. Needs to appease. We're gonna be back after these messages. Stick around. Have special ad if you've no seen before.
Do you feel tired, confused, or dizzy? Have you ever felt like you just can't go on because of massive headaches? Then try water! Water is the newest soft drink on the market. It's refreshing and delicious, all while containing 0 sugar, 0 corn syrup, and 0 calories. Water will give you the strength to complete the toughest of tasks on the hottest of days. Water can even be used for cleaning yourself and your clothes. An overexposure to water can lead to flooding, massive downpours, tsunamis, whirlpools, and even drowning. Gnarly, dudes. If this happens to you, call 911 and some bros will be there in a flash. If you're planning to use water without an experienced physician around, please make sure you bring along someone who is CPR certified. Man, water is good. Water, have a sip. Berry Smoke here to talk about fire that instantly heats, cooks, combusts, and destroys. Fire is no ordinary heater. With its all-powerful oxygen absorption, fire heats up the coldest of areas. Uncooked meat can cause major health problems, but fire ends that problem like nobody's business. Plus, fire's heating power is so strong, it even works outside! Now you can stay warm outside using twigs and sticks out in nature. Fire is perfect for chefs, campers, and scientists. Fire is super powerful, and once it rages, it doesn't stop. And for emergency heating, fire starts up instantly, even in the coldest of climates. Fire is awesome, but remember to follow fire safety guidelines or you could be in major bind. If you order fire in the next 30 milliseconds, we'll send not 1, not 2, but 10 fires straight to your house with a free can of gasoline on top. Fire. Stay warm.
All right, we're back, chat. We're back. Yeah, we're healing the party. I am not risking that. No way, Jose. That thing isn't dead. There's no way it's dead. There's no way on the paintress's painted earth is that thing dead. It's following us. Damn, how far did we fall? And we survived? These are some resilient humans. I'm sorry, no. That is not a height you can survive from. Good sir, you are cheating life. But yes, to answer your question, Demon Blades, Verso is immortal, apparently. He might not have the traditional form of immortality, but more the longevity, like what elves in Tolkien have.
Interesting.
I like how her reply is always interesting. It's like, what do you mean? You've seen this like 30 times by now. Maybe like if you every time you picked an apple, you were like, interesting. Whoa, this place looks so pretty. I'm guessing they want us to go the other way first. Or it wraps around. Okay, that's cool. I had a feeling there'd be something up here.
Perfect.
It is. Ooh, revive tints also give 3 AP. It's not bad. Don't know if I need it, but it's not bad.
Is this the place?
Yeah. We can bury your friend.
Are we gonna fight it again? Oh look, there's Esquier. Everybody, 07 in the chat. 07 in the chat for Gustave. I know it's technically this way, but I was drinking water at the time. 07 for Gustave, everyone. I'm so cold all of a sudden. Why is the weather so annoying this week? From his friends from Exposition Zero. Big Ripper.
Wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustave.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Renoir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustave. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
I like how they never name the apprentices, they just call them your apprentices.
You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. See you in the next life.
Oh, this is actually really sad. It's good they had this moment in the game. Because too many times does a character die and then they just move on. Having this one was pretty good. By the way, did you guys notice Sea of Stars is getting a DLC? I'm super excited. But we move on. We gotta go kill the paintress. Make sure paintings don't exist. Art is evil. Art shall bring the darkness. Here is where we destroy all of the art. SK can help you navigate. Got it. Cool. Back at camp. They don't ever separate the K and the A enough, so I always think it says
About 2
Bacat.
hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food, and then from there, we head north to Monoko Station
Why there?
to recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the paintress Heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center.
Where did you hear that, Demon Blades?
Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere.
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere. But Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Monoko Station. And then we'll take the paintress's heart.
Where did you hear that from, Demon Blades? I'm very curious, because that sounds like something someone just said to create hype, or a rumor someone made up. But it may be true. I really like these floating lanterns, although I'm not sure if they're supposed to be floating. I saw it in an article. Okay, what website was the article? Because that changes things. Yeah, that'll be useful. Sun skills always apply 10 foretell, but all damage taken is doubled. Oh, no wonder she's dying so fast. You consume 1 moon charge on turn start to recover 20% of each ally's health. Oh, wait. Holy. that is. That is so much better. I don't remember the name exactly, but if it's true, I really hope they don't do that. I agree with you. I hope they don't as well. I want them to continue the story, not go back. I know some people, like Andrew's like, oh, I could easily think of stories they could do. I could think of stories they could do, but it doesn't mean they should do.
Yeah.
You were sad.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
And not just her, but... Yeah.
Want a hug?
Yeah. I do.
Sure, let's hug SK. SK is a nice guy. If you can find me the article that said that,
Of someone.
yeah, if you can tell me the article that says that, I will, we can look into how accurate the reports from that place is. But again, I don't think they're going to do that. I really don't. Unless the new writers want to go back and recreate the old stuff or something.
Oh. My owl.
Have I met her before?
Well, you also thought you knew CL.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Oh well, that's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
Right, so maybe it's that.
Yes. Ah, just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it.
Sure, that's not
You're
incorrect.
so very wise.
Yep. Verso the Wise.
Oh, great name. Oh, can I be Eskia the Great? No, wait. How about Eskia the Brave? Oh, no. Eskia the Great is better.
Agreed.
Just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
I really do love SK. SK is so cool. Friendship level up. Whatever that does. Watch, that has nothing to do with the main game at all. How close are we to her? Looks like we're the same distance no matter what. Me personally, it's counterintuitive if what 2018 Ragnarok established. These male characters are way too similar looking. I thought this son of a gun was Gustave. Who's SK? Only Rock Pope. True. SK, the great Rock Pope. All hail SK, the Rock Pope. All hail. All hail. All hail. All hail.
How come Minoko lives so far from the other Jestrels?
Minoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Jestrels who went missing after the fracture.
The lost Jestrels.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
Yeah, well, she's pretty
Your
strong.
oldest friend is a Gestral.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustave would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Jestrels.
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
Sure, let's hang out with Lune. Where's his jacket? He must be cold. No, he's immortal, so it's fine. Interprets Verso.
Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
Alright then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need,
Well, aren't you a quick study?
but I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Trust works both ways.
All right. As a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
I kind of like this dynamic. How he's kind of like, they're both kind of playing with each other. She's a little bit more hostile about it, and he's more like, come on, let's just chill out. We don't need to worry too much. But she's like, come on, this is the sake of our world. And he's like, dude, I've lived for like 80 years. I don't have the energy anymore. Which pisses Luna off, but also triggers her insatiable sense of curiosity. Luna's reluctantly intrigued, as is Verso. Poggers. And here to go back to the others.
How far up the mountain is Minoko Station? Will we see snow?
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Monka Giga.
Really? My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
That you will.
You want to spend some time with Seal? Sure. Why not? Lovers in Bound, possibly? Who seems open to talking? You guys can't sit and talk, you always have to stand.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analyzing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
I'll trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories, and then there are stories. You first, then.
Something unusual, then? Strange wonders and mysteries?
A bit impersonal, Not really how you get to know each other. I don't think that's worthy of a trade. No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Yeah, she's got a point.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
What do you mean, we'll see? That's not fair. At least give a story. Verso and Seal spend the next few minutes arguing whether Seal should also share. Seal continues to tease Verso, who remains evasive. Verso and Seal's relationship grows a little bit. Level 1, Poggers. They head back to the others. Oh, my printer just turned on. It's the aliens. They are here for my printer. Yeah, I'm gonna put it all in damage. Make her really do damage. Let's give her defense since she's really our primary healer. He can have more might. Well, actually, I think he needs speed. And we're gonna put it all in the might for male. Ooh, actually, let's... Are there any scales to learn? Oh, she has 9 points. Holy, we should use some. Deals low dark damage to all enemies. Deals medium single target, 2 to 6 hits. Use weapons elements, applies 1 foretell per hit. Ooh, Critical hits apply additional foretell. Okay, that could be useful actually. Deals a medium single target dark damage, 1 hit. Heals all allies by 30% health. Using foretell to increase heal by 5% per. Because this one is heal self by 40. This one is heals all by 30. That makes it a lot better. Do we want to use these? No, let's save up. And then from 3 to 5 cost. And Spectral Sweep is a sun one. What does this one do? Single target. Nah, Searing Bond is fine for now. Although I am curious, do I have any for B? Yeah, I do have some Bs. Deals medium single target damage 3 hit, uses weapons element, heals self. Target is burning. Oh wait, that's way better than the one I have right now. Well, no. Deals single target medium light damage. 2 hits, dispels self status effects. Deals low single target damage, 5 hits. Let's equip this because we have no. We have nothing for B. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay, let's rest. Right in the whatever's. If you were a Targaryen, which one would you be, and how would you do things differently? I don't know the answer to that question. There's no real. I'm gonna say I don't have an answer for that, because it's like they all kind of suck. Is the point? That's why their family eventually got. They burned themselves down. Because none of them were good. Spends some time writing Gustave's journal. She gathers her courage and writes about Gustave. She hopes Gustave's apprentice will read the journal someday. Mael heads back. Recruit Monoko. Check up on others. That's the journal, right? I honestly don't know the answer to that.
What are you working on?
Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information.
I guess if I were the father,
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I would ask them to
Unless
kill
the
me
kids show
earlier.
us for help.
So that way there wasn't that weird
Smart.
mishap. Because that's what caused the war to begin with.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do. when I was scared or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars.
That is Monka Giga,
It's
though.
hard to talk about things. The stars will understand.
Will they, though? I don't think the stars understand. I think they don't understand your politics at all. And they actually think you're an evil monster because you don't agree with their side. I think I'd be the Mad King and not go crazy. You can't choose to not go crazy, though. Here's the thing. The reason he went crazy was because of his genetics.
The night we first met.
Like, he didn't just, like, wake up one day and, like, well, time to be crazy.
After the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
I was not paying attention. What were they talking about? Remember, he went crazy because of all the inbreeding in their family, which caused lots of mental health issues. And it just, his mind slowly deteriorated.
It wasn't logical. But parts of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her.
Interesting. Both her parents were expeditioners.
Then the paintress woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared.
Are you saying incest isn't wincest? Oh, it is, just so long as you don't have children from it. That being said, incest is probably why we all exist today.
I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay, not personal.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
So French of you.
Making friends is
That's kind of crazy when you think about it. What's crazy? The fact that we all exist because of incest? Yeah, there are historians that say that most likely throughout thousands of years of human history, incest was the norm. And it wasn't until maybe like 300 years ago it was becoming less the norm. And so there is a high chance that if you are dating someone and you're both the same ethnicity and you both were born on the same continent, there's a high chance that if you go back like 5 to 6 generations, you're probably related. Might not be that many generations, but it's a surprisingly small number. All right, let's go to Schlepp. That being said, doesn't mean you should do it today. You have millions of choices otherwise. Claire's home. Squawk Pog. I like that outfit on her. It's pretty cool.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
It really was a beautiful place.
Of course it was. I'm a genius. Oh, never mind. His was much better.
Friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offered them because We don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess. Sorry. It's just we're
Drowning in our own sadness. Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gamage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustave and the others, they really want to change things.
Well, changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustave would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
He's partially right. But sometimes it doesn't matter how light the load is. Some people just can't handle it.
I kept Gustave's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
I just noticed he has a wood arm. Simple, really. Don't date anyone who's not related to you. Have a whole planet to choose from. Don't date anyone. Who's not related to you? You just said don't date anyone who's not related to you, which means you should date people who are related to you. That's confusing, Demon Blades. I think you meant to say don't date anyone who's related to you. I'm just gonna move on. No, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. No. See how can apply up to 10 foretells the target and reach 24. No. We have to see
How far to
feet.
Minoko Station?
With SQA? Oh, should be quick.
The continent. Recruit Minoko versus best friend at his station, the mountains. The mountains! What is that? Oh. Let's go exploring. Why don't we? Just curious what's over this way. Curious. This is gonna say danger. Yep. I'm guessing there's a boss there. Speaking of a boss, oh, never mind. That's not a Nevron. Thank you, that's what I mean. I have really bad ADHD.
Let the ink flow.
I got myself a mini fridge. Nice, Alpha. What'd you get it for? I thought about getting a mini fridge, but it's always seemed not really worth it. Who's best out of those? I was spamming that. I don't know why I spammed that. I hate those guys. Oh, shrimple. Fits perfectly under my ass. I got it for when I get my PC tower. I won't have to keep getting up for a drink. Not a bad idea. I would recommend keeping mostly waters in there, though. That way you don't drink so much, you don't drink too much sugary drinks. Because so many other drinks are filled with sugar. Weapon upgrade. Hoggers. I'm curious what's over here. A big face guy. Let us destroy him. Murder the face man. Crush his nose. Grosse? I don't know how to say that. Someone tell me how to say that in French. Not in French, in French. It's very specific.
Careful now.
Sorry, what now? I'm gonna try one more time. Gonna try one more time. If we don't kill it this time, we'll move on. Item and chroma elixirs are refreshed when you rest. Don't hesitate to use them. That stutter when loading in. Gotta love SKA. Why does he get so many attacks?
Careful. Careful now.
Okay. Never mind, we're not fighting this guy. He gets way too many rounds before I get one. Actually, broken. I can't tell if this is faster or not. I feel like it is, but maybe I'm wrong. I like the way he bounces.
Let's carve a path. Faster.
Just focus on this guy early on.
Luna, careful.
Okay, so he did 4 attacks. No lightning damage.
Here we go.
Danger!
Parried, bitch!
It's locked on you.
Oh, I had to jump there. Oh, that's not good.
Blue neck, careful.
I press circle.
You're outmatched.
Okay, these guys are actually kind of strong. We'll try again though. Wait, we might be able to win with Mayao.
On me. On me. Flames. Rain. Okay.
I got the parry off. Okay, so he's dead.
On me. Yeah. From fire.
Okay, he should be dead next turn.
Yeah. Strike.
Easy peasy, let's go. I was like, I never received that breath of wild. Let me go. Huh. Thanks for letting me know. I'll try to contact them, see what happened. Giveaway from a million years back. One Piece question, would the story be different if Ace was alive? Oh, definitely. Ace dying is part of what forced Luffy to wait and train so he could be stronger for the new world. If it weren't for that, Luffy and the crew would not be as strong as they are. They probably would have lost as soon as they got to the new world, and they would have either died or he would have become like Gecko Moria. But because of what happened to Ace dying... Hello? Because of what happened to Ace dying, it forced him to realize he's not strong enough.
Minoko Station is to the north.
And neither is his crew. Yeah, message me on Discord to remember to check in on that. I think I'll just do some story stuff for now. Yeah, SK is a lot faster. Alright, once we find another expedition, we're gonna go on a break.
They'll lead us to Minoko.
A train. Gustave would
Oh.
have liked to see that.
A
Is it
train?
true before the
Hoggers?
fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but running.
Classic French, what do you call it? Transportation. It's always late. And I know this is for a fact. This is actually what happened to me when I was in France. True story. So, I was going to a ship because it was a river cruise with my family. And I did a bunch of research with my mom to help us find the trains we had to take, what stations we had to get to, so we could get to the boat. Because that's one of the best ways to save money when you're on vacation is not to Uber everywhere, not to take taxis, but to take the public transportation. It also lets you actually see what life is like in that country. Because most people are going to take public transportation or drive themselves. So we got on the first bus, which brought us to a train station from the airport. Then we got on, we took a train, and then we had to get on another bus. And so we got on that bus, and then we had to, that one stopped us at one stop. And then we had to walk, I think, like 5 blocks to another stop. And we get to the stop, and there are a few people waiting. That's totally normal, like maybe a handful of people. We're sitting there, we're waiting. And it's like the time, we're like, okay, it's supposed to have gone by now. It's supposed to have gone by now. We see like French people are standing around. They're kind of waiting. They're like, what the hell's going on? And they, and a half hour goes by. And it was supposed to come like 20 minutes ago. And we're like, what the hell is this? And more and more people start showing up. So now it's not like 5 people. It's like 10. And then all of a sudden it's 12. And then it's 15. There's like 20 of us waiting here. And we ask one of the people, it's like, hey, are you from here? And they say, yes. And it's like, where's the bus? And like, we don't know. It was supposed to be here, right? And even they're like starting to get frustrated. We waited for an hour for the bus to show up, and a bus finally shows up, and it is full of people. And we try to get on, and they're like, and the guy's like, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm like, I'm so stressed because I'm a half hour late. And it's like, what do you mean? Where's the bus that was supposed to come like an hour ago? And they're like, oh yeah, the guy never showed up. So we're all running late. And it's like, oh, fuck. So we had to wait for another bus to come. And that one was also full, and we were barely able to get on with our luggage. So yeah, French transportation, always late. All right, we're going to go on a break real quick. I'm going to go say hi to Claire. And yeah. I thought SK and Ape Cheeks when he had Ape Cheeks. All right, we're back. We're back. Before we continue, there is a remember earlier when I thought I heard someone knock on the door, and it turns out they did. Well. There is. I got this package. I'm not sure what it is. And I know if I leave it out, Claire's gonna get mad because she had to do two so at her job, one of her jobs, the way it works is she you have these encounters that you have to do as an actor, and she was scheduled for 4 yesterday and 4 today, and then another girl, 2 different girls, were scheduled for 4 yesterday, girl A, and then girl B was scheduled for 4 today. And twice, these 2 girls both did not notice that their names were called in. And she... and because they didn't come in, she had to do all 8 encounters by herself for 2 days in a row. Which means that she basically doesn't get a break. And it stresses her the hell out. Ooh, it's my palette knives. I got some palette knives for painting stuff. And then I think I know what this is. It's another box. I was like, what did I order? And this is the only thing it could have been. Yep, it's exactly... What are these? Huh. Did not know it came with the... I mean, it said... it showed it in the picture, but I didn't notice. So, it's these round circle tiles. So, if you remember, for D&D, I use these small little wooden tiles to make tokens for my players. For the monsters and the player characters. And, well, some creatures are bigger. So those are 1 inch by 1 inch. These are 4 inch by 4 inches. And I was thinking about, I could use these for 4 inch by 4 inch monsters. Or I can paint them yellow on both sides. And now these are torchlight tokens. So when someone says, I have a torch, right? Here, I'll give an example. I'll use one of these tiny guys. Right? Let's say this is Claire's character. And Claire's like, I light a torch. I can take it, put it on top. This is the this is how big the light is. Because a torch is, for the bright light, is 4 inches by 4 inches. And then the dim light is the outer ring of that, which is another, which is a total of 8 inches by 8 inches. And I actually did get 8 inch, right in here. No. Yeah, I got a bunch of these because it was super cheap. Yeah. So now I can, and the other reason I got a bunch is that way I can use them for like bigger creatures, maybe. Cutting away from himself in safe practice. I still stabbed myself a little bit, to be honest. So yeah, I got these so that way I can use them as light tokens. And that way when a player's like, I use a light, I put it down. It's like, okay, that's how far you can see. So that way it's easier to understand, for players to understand line of sight and things like that. Zagard unboxing video. And it's a whole box of them. It was like, I'll check the price in a second, but it wasn't too much. I mean, it was money. Don't get me wrong. It's not like it was $2. Where's my phone? Orders. It was 60 of them for... Where's the price? $60 of them for like $37. So that's like $2 a piece. Maybe a little bit more than that. But still, it's pretty cheap in the long run. And then I guess it came with these little things I can put on the bottom of them, because they expect you to use them as coasters. I do not plan to do that. In fact, I want them to be able to slide around, so I'm going to put this somewhere. I'm going to leave it on the corner of my desk. Hopefully it doesn't fall over. Pretty neat. Thank you. Yes, I thought of it like the other day. I was just sitting and I was like, how do I show off light? Because I'm always like, the torches. How do we use the torches? I'm like, that's how. And I can be like, your torch goes out. And whoop, now you're in darkness. And that can work even if you use the miniatures.
Here we are. Minoko Station.
Is that a Grundis? I knew it. They're real too.
What is a Grundis? Rip Minoko Station. Okay. The lighting is cool here, but it makes it hard to see in the distance. But maybe that's the point. Oh, is this the Grundis? Grundis card. Contrary to what some believe, guard duty is quite rewarding. I find it meditative and instructional. Oh, okay. Looks like one of your buddies died. Wait. Gestrels are paint brushes. What are Grundises then? They just look... Maybe they're paint materials. They're the stuff that is ground up to make paint. It's kind of interesting how they have two of these right next to each other, basically. Oh, boss fight. Wow, this is beautiful.
Not here. That means
It's an ape man.
slow as ever. Obvious.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve. Eskia, did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
Yes, new friends.
Speak our language.
He had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I interest you in a duel?
Definitely a gestural.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Minoko down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Minoko's fighting style is a bit peculiar.
Cool boss fight. This is... I'm liking this fight music. This is some good boss music. Holy heck. This boss music goes hard. This reminds me of something from Pokemon Coliseum.
Take your shot.
Ow. Rude. Thermal transfer.
Let's carve a path.
strike. Oh, I love the color of those blades. Did he just transform?
He can turn into a never.
Well, that's Monka Giga.
You could do better.
I saw your future.
A storm is coming.
Not today.
God, that's so many. This is so cool, though. I'm really liking this boss fight.
You're outmatched. Here we go.
Careful, Verso.
Let's bring her back.
Today.
That was so fast. She died instantly. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck! That, my timing for that one is always so bad. It's pretty different, but yeah, there we go. It's also American buckaroos, meaning 51 bucks in maple syrup money. It's not not insignificant. No, it's not insignificant, but it's also not like bank breaking, which is why I'm like, it's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Here we go. Bring it on. Coming. Not impressed.
I should really start blocking those. How did I... Why am I doing so well as... Okay, sure. Why not?
You're outmatched. Here we go.
Ready to evade.
I didn't get it. Well, that's frustrating.
Just try it. Not impressed.
Okay, we gotta try again. Hey man, if you're doing well, who wants to complain? Exactly. Did I tell you, Yuki, what happened? One of my I was talking to a friend about something. Should I just so basically what happened was a friend of mine wanted we were talking about stuff, and he's from Japan, and I was like, hey, how much how do you make your mochi?
Here's your card.
Like, what's the process you have to go through to make it, and how difficult it is? And he went, oh, back when we would make mochi at home, we would just use a mochi maker. And so I learned about a mochi maker, and now I'm kind of obsessed with getting a mochi. Oh yeah, I did.
He can turn into a Nebron.
My turn. Here we go.
I'm waiting.
The speed for this is so annoying.
Let the ink flow.
You like smiles today. Here's your card.
Danger!
Whenever he just does a regular attack, I should always counter it.
Ready. Time to leap. Okay.
Let's carve a path.
Okay, everyone's got powerful now. Let's blast him to smithereens! Ooh. Two turns left, okay.
Here we go.
Try me.
Chroma is flowing.
Your fate is sealed.
Okay, we mostly got it.
Let's carve a path.
Let us stain them.
Thermal transfer. Ooh, counter. Let's go.
Now.
Oh, finally some level ups for them. Holy heck.
No distractions, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
I like him so far.
Noko, you said Nevron?
The stalact is approaching.
Oh. A stalact.
What exactly is a stalact? I'm guessing it's a rock one. Yeah, you're right. I did tell you about the mochi maker. It sucks. You need so many parts for it. You can't just get a mochi maker.
Interesting.
Well, I mean, you can if you get one that isn't the one that I want to get. What's over this way? Something suspicious about this. Did I already collect over here? I don't remember. Okay, let's see. Let's see, what do we want to... Yeah, she needs some more sped. 3 points. Just make you really damagey. Let's improve your speed. And we're going to put all of these into might here for you, for Mayo. Let's see what kind of new skills we can learn for this guy. What does that mean? Rank S on break. Assume light damage to all enemies. 5 hits. Ooh, we might want to build up for that because we're getting pretty good at using this guy. Deals medium single target light damage. Damage increase for each free aim shot this turn. Oh, interesting. If I'm at S rank, it only costs 2. One hit uses weapon element, increases damage at each cast. Ooh, this one would be really useful the more I use it. The stronger it gets. What's our B one right now? Single target light damage, 2 hits, dispels self-status. We'll get this one. And our current B is low target damage. Generates 1 additional perfection on crits. Oh, this is a really expensive one. Yeah, we'll do it. Only costs 5 if we're at rank B. That's when I'm going to be using it anyways. And Burden, we may swap over. I'm not sure. I just realized he has a different outfit and we never checked. Oh, it's just him with the expedition on. Nah, keep him with the shirt. I don't like the way her arms look in this. Actually, she looks pretty good in this, not gonna lie. But I like her base colors. Should we look at our new pictos? We haven't checked those out. Revive tints also give 3 AP. On applying shell, its duration is increased by 2. 1 AP on battle start. Healing tints also apply powerful. Base attack has 1 extra hit. On death, 4 AP to allies. Apply inverted on self for 3 turns on battle start. What are the pictos I have equipped now? Critical hit chance if health is below 30. 3 AP on breaking a target is not actually that useful. Some skills always apply 10 foretell. Oh yeah, I saw that one. Just did that to save. Oh, this is an Expedition 65 area. Oh, hello there. Some chrome.
Nice.
Nice. Chat, how do we feel about mochi donuts? Oh, mochi donuts are delicious, dude. Oh, hello.
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the Stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right. Oh. You're serious?
Yes, he is. You little coward.
We actually had mochi donuts pretty recently.
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously impart my wisdom.
Gradient attacks, you can now use gradient attacks. Each AP used to cast a skill fills the gradient gauge. Ooh, once the gauge is full, you gain 1 gradient charge that you can use with any character to cast a gradient attack. Oh, that makes my combos even better than they already were. But we'll try it. Higher damage to all enemies, 1 hit. Removes all enemies' shield.
This ends now.
Oh, that doesn't even take up my turn? Wait, hold up. This is too easy. Fire. Okay, so it did it 3 times. Not bad, not bad.
Here's your card. Let us stay.
No, actually, yeah, I'll heal myself. Yeah, so this is kind of a sad effect.
Didn't really need it.
Didn't really need it. What a bitch.
I saw your future.
Lightning, strike!
Oh, thank God. He was gonna blow up. I love mochi donuts. Damn it, now I want a mochi donut. How could you do this to me, Yuki? How could you do this? Unlock all playable characters. Oh, is he the last playable character?
Friends for so.
Jealous?
We get to play as a Gestrel? That's poggers.
What are you doing?
I just need the foot. Aha!
He transforms by collecting Neveron feet. Don't ask me how it works. I've never understood.
That's pretty cool, not gonna lie, not gonna lie.
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on.
I love that. Okay,
Hey,
bye.
Hey, look.
I love that.
We failed.
He's
before,
my
but
favorite now.
what do you do, Fuzz? Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
Good.
I love
Good.
Monoko.
Good.
Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
And there are tons of rare shiny treasures in that show. The undisputed top merchant in the world.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go to old Lumiere.
I like this monkey-looking guy. I love Monoko. He's pretty entertaining so far. Fire. Fire! And this came out now, and that stalactite is gone. You should go talk to them. They're nicer than Gestrels. You want to go to all of them? Yeah, you should take this exit, then head north. Got it. We should play his tutorial? Yes. Monoko's skills move the bestial wheel. Okay, each mask on the wheel upgrades specific skills. The almighty mask upgrades all skills. Got it. Upgrade skills are stronger or gain additional effects. Monaco's starting skills are Glacier Combo, or Chalier Combo, and Stalact Punches. The Bestial Wheel is on Heavy Mask, therefore Stalact Punch is upgraded and deals additional damage. Use Stalact Punches to move the Bestial Wheel pointer 4 masks further. Okay. Monoko's Neveron skills. Monoko harvests Neveron legs if he is in the party when the Neverons are killed. Enemies with lootable legs have this icon next to their health bar. Okay. Defeating them will allow Monoko to learn this Neveron skill. The Bestial Wheel is now on Caster Mask. Monoko doesn't have any caster skills yet, but defeating the Pelerin will unlock one.
I'd love a dance. Sweet taste of battle. Sweet taste of battle.
Easy peasy lemon squeeze the. This allows Monoko to use new skills. You just be Pellerin and looted his leg, which allows Minoko to learn the skill Pellerin Heal. Open the skill menu to equip Minoko's new skills. We should upgrade his attributes first. Give him 10 agility, 10 luck, 10 vitality, 8 might, 7 defense. Let's make him really healthy. Make him fast. And then do lots of damage. Now let's see his skills. Well, first we should see hers because she's at 7 now. I think we were building towards this one, right? Does extreme fire, single target fire damage. 3 hits applies 5 burn per hit. Offensive stance applies 2 more. Burn per hit. Ah, okay, so we can't unlock them normally. Applies regen to all allies. Caster Mask also heals 40% health. I see. Beautiful weather today, albeit a tad warm for my liking. Too warm, really. Before the fracture, the ancestral home lay high above the heavens, on mountains tipped with crystal clouds. Blossoms of snowflakes graced our every breath. The blizzards of yesteryear were a sight to behold, and quite invigorating to experience. This is as it ever was. Enemies abound, but we hold firm against those who would wreak havoc upon our home. I shall soon rekindle the flames of the great forge and cast our defenses anew. These weapons, of a sort, between the wrongs of deception and violence, we have chosen the lesser evils. We are well versed in methods of misdirection through the skillful application of sound. As you've surely seen with the bell we gifted our fury gestural friend oh so long ago, perhaps some of our designs might be useful in your journey. Huh. Perhaps we can help each other. Knowing something that will greatly increase our chances of survival without doubtly aid battle as well. Try one ingredient, eternal ice, a type of ice that never melts. Find some not far from her, within the depths of the glacial mountains. Retrieve the eternal ice and for a fair price. I will use it to augment your defenses. What do you say? Enticing offer, sir. That the frozen heart will not be easy. Many threats await you there. Wish you good luck. That is a big beret. We Grandies are impervious to cold, so it is utterly dreadful for one such as me. Can you guess why? Because there is no need for clothes. We run about, naked, and this is the day we were born. As a fashion designer, my talents languish from disuse. My life needs colors and textures. I have a brilliant idea. Let me dress you and your 2 marvelous friends. But before I drape you with elegance, you must first best me in eloquence. It's a battle that consists of 3 rounds. 3 rounds where one must display an excellent in poetry. I shall design new attire in the one best eloquent battle. Shall we begin? Sure. Let us commence. Rap battle! Are you ready? I shall start. Finish my sentence in a wonderfully poetic way. Life blooms like a rose with petals soft and frail. Winter winds will whisper at the Your words inspire me. Let us continue. Life's a canvas painted with the colors of our strife. But often it feels like a butter knife, full of necessary life. Death's artist's final stroke, completing every life. You can do better. Oh man. Let's try again. Death's artist's final stroke, completing every life. Poetic and magnificent. Let us continue. Life sings a song of joy and pain, its notes both sweet and bitter, with a tune that drifts and stutters. In a language we cannot decipher, its echoes fade to stillness, our secrets follow after. You have a way with words, young lady. You're good. I should have expected that. Hold on for a moment. It's going to take some time to create my piece. There, I'm proud of this one. Hog, new outfit. Ooh, actually, that one does look pretty nice on her. If Doran plays this game, he's going to want this outfit instantly. The Grandes lived peacefully lives long before the painters emerged. The three great grand tribes were renowned for their artistry of their discourse. Two once had grand arenas like the Jestrels. Within our arenas, eloquence landed the killing blows. Still remember the excitement of the orrery games. Every 4 years, the greatest minds came together to demonstrate their mastery over the spoken word. The debates were fierce and lengthy. I recall one bout that lasted 96 hours. Do you still hold these games? Not as they once were, for the three great Grandes tribes no longer exist. We are all that remains. But the games were not simply a competition between us, they were a celebration and a chance to come together. And in that spirit we continue to honor. These days, our debates are more humble in nature, but that allows for a more intimate, competitive environment. We've faced many challenges since the fracture, but our traditions live on in one form or another. Holy flapjacks, this guy is fluent in Japanese. I'm moving on. It's too much. Let's try fighting these guys. Let's see how dangerous this area really is. Why was the camera all the way down there? That was weird. Greeting, expeditioners. You're in search of your former home, Old Lumiere? Yes. If so, I fear you are on the wrong path. Retrace your steps back to the ultra exit from the station. Nah, I'm also gonna do whatever this eternal ice thing is. I'll try it out. Whoa, that's cool. I'm guessing there are some bosses over this way.
Useful.
Oh wait, I want to change up our team. Let's have Bonoko. Okay, so I can get a thing for Monoko from these guys. Slag type punches. Okay, cool. That was bad.
I'm ready.
Darn, I don't have anything for that.
I'm ready.
That was bad.
My turn.
Let's do the heal.
Don't lose this.
Ready to obey. A storm is coming.
Regen is a buff that heals the character by 10% of their max HP at the beginning of their turn. Sweet.
This ends now.
Easy peasy. Parmesan Anglais sword. Why does it keep doing that? So I'm not going to use a new skill. Hoggers, we got some new feet for Monaco. Cultist Blood. Deals medium dark damage to all enemies. 3 hits. Sacrifice 90% of health to increase damage. Oh. Huh. Deals a single target damage. 1 hit can break. Fills 20% of target's break bar. I just realized I have no Pictos equipped. Equipto to him. No. Yeah, we'll do that one just in case for now. And then what can we give him? Range of health is below 10. Increased break damage on counterattack. Dodger's really good. Gain powerful for 1 turn. 50% increased damage on first hit. We'll try to use more counterattacks. Increase break damage on base attack. Okay. Where is this never melting ice? Well, that looks interesting.
Useful.
A carousel. Expedition 51. They're gonna be a boss here. Nope, doesn't seem like it. Ah, it is nice to see expeditioners once more. You met other expeditioners several years prior. What happened to them? I'm afraid I'm aware of their fate. We had a pleasant enough conversation, though they were in quite a rush and sadly could not spare the time to assist me. Our beloved carousel is frozen over, but the ice is too thick for me to break. Perhaps you could help. See what we can do. Marvelous, you freed the carousel. Oh, I am forever in your debt. This will bring cheer to the others. I'm so lovely memories of Grandis and human children playing here together. Human children? Yes, before the fracture. What was it like? Well, there were no Nevrons, and thus no need for violence. Our battles relied on the sharpness of our wit and not our swords. My friend Elioi would ride the carousel and make up stories together, tales of great daring do. She had such a lovely way with words. But after the fracture, I never saw her again. She was kind and eager to help others, just like you. She took great pride in her hair. Sadly, I can no longer remember the details of her face, but I'll never forget her hair. I could show you if you like. That is hair. I do miss her dearly. It makes me happy to see her live on. Farewell, expeditions, my fortune smiles upon you. I'm not a fan of short hair. I actually prefer this one over this one. Yeah, I like this one the best though. I forget that there's footsteps in this game, or footstep sound effects, because I'm always playing as her, so she's floating, so she doesn't have any. But everybody else has, you know, crunching sound effects. So Ukes, what's going on with school for you? How is it? You solve all the problems of the mystery of the giant Squawkleton yet? Or are you still trying to get the Skyans down on that? Why are you trying to start a rave game? Look at him go. Ooh, ooga, ooga, ooh, ooga, ooga, ooh. Ooga, ooga, ooh, ooga, 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 booga, ooga, booga. You know what? I'm going to try one of these danger zones. At least once. I'm guessing this is a big boss. Wow, this is beautiful.
Brings back memories.
Why?
We lived on this mountain together for some time.
Romantic. Oh, lovely.
A mountain of ice, invaded by fire. Nevrons offer resemble their environment. So where did the fire come from? And what are those creatures at the top of the mountain?
Remember those stalactites, Manaka? Aren't they terrifying? Good stuff.
School is done. Done all my finals and classes. Just missing one final grade. Congratulations! And then grand ceremony in June. Poggers! Then what are you gonna do after yours? What do you... Okay, so that did heal them, like I thought it might. So do these guys, Damn, these guys do not take damage.
Your turn to dance.
Yeah, I gotta practice parrying a lot more. Holy, look at how many turns they get. And they're one-shotting me? Yeah, I don't think I'm ready for this area.
I'd love a dance.
Minoko Pog-like. Oh, my finger almost slipped when I pressed the button.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Am I ever gonna go? Look at the turn order on the top left, chat. Holy moly.
Energized.
Well, still more school. I start teachers college in the fall. Oh, you're gonna become a teacher? What makes you decide to become a teacher? Why are you gonna teach people? You gonna teach them the ways of Scientology? The great ology of science? Not to be confused with Scientology, of course. Scientology teaches of the great rock pope. Didn't know you want to become a teacher. A techlon. A techawatchalep. Wait, I can fast travel. What am I doing? You know, I'm already here. Might as well become rock pope. Here's it. Visit the curator. That's where I came from. This is where I wanted to check out. A gestrol. Careful, good deal. Finally, a record. I guess I never brought it up. Yeah, I knew you were doing Scientology stuff, but I didn't know you were going to be a teacher.
Time to bleed.
Let's use the cheapest amount. Bastardo. Early.
Chroma's flowing.
Well, good for you following your dreams and not letting them become memes. Is this just another way to Monaco Station? Oh wait, this is where I was. I just realized. Huh. Let's go back to Monaco Station, I guess. At high school and uni, people would come to me with questions and for help, and I found joy in helping them out. I also enjoyed peer tutoring programs and teaching material to friends. Nice! That's awesome. You'll make a fun teacher. You will be very good at the tech. God, the scenery in this game is so freaking beautiful. Okay, this is the correct way. So we're just going to go this way. There's so much to explore. It was pleasant meeting the merchant, but things could have become perilous. We did well to return. There's too much, so we don't know about the creator. And everyone's there are fierce. Good to know. Okay, next time we find a rest spot, we might go on a break. What time is it? Actually, real quick. Yeah. Why is my phone so far away? Yeah, we'll go on a break and then we'll play for a bit more and then I gotta make dinner.
Speed!
I am Speed. And everyone's don't even attack me anymore. They just die for the cause.
The storm is coming.
Let's carve a path. Fast. Watch out.
At least I dodged one of them.
It likes you.
I'm back. Watch out, Minoko.
Your turn to shine.
Oh well.
I'm so bad. I could. I don't like the camera angles.
Your turn to dance.
Oh, you bastardo.
Battle. Once more now, with vigor. Your turn to shine. Fully. Your turn to dance. Rest.
Let's carve a path. Just try it.
Okay, this is where we gotta start practicing. gonna try again. Are you gonna teach your students to play Dungeons and Dragons? Would be fern. Good to learn. If not, try DC 20 yearn. Erng. I just realized I'm now using SK, who's so much faster. You know, they don't look quite that big when we're battling them. I'm just gonna say. See, look at how much smaller they are. Okay, I was able to dodge some of it.
Ready to evade.
I jumped, didn't I? I thought I was on.
Not looking good.
Faster. Oh well.
Your turn to shine.
And oh, thank God.
Lovely feet. Energized.
Careful now.
Huh? How is that not a dodge?
Cover.
The timing for this is so annoying.
That's better.
Take cover.
Your turn to dance.
Careful, Verso.
Oh my God.
Invigorating.
Get rid of this guy. Holy.
Careful now. I think I'll improvise. Good stuff.
Let's see where to see. Should probably heal myself.
Not impressed.
Take cover.
My timing is just so off right now. Okay, we got that guy at least.
What lovely feet.
Ready to evade. I'm ready. A storm is
Ha! I'm doing so bad. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot I had this attack.
take cover.
Proper challenge.
Finally, holy heck, that was hard. So those them Yugimons and Animus. Of course, them kids learn the D&D. Exactly. Gotta teach them early. Okay, he's got a bunch of new skillsy willsies. Deals with target lightning, can break. Increases break damage. Deals medium single dark. Does more damage, the less health. Oh, that could actually be really good. Applies a random buff to 1 to 3 allies. When a caster applies a second random buff. Okay, let's see. See, so that one uses green mask. This one also uses green mask. It uses dark mask. Let's try this. Okay, where are we going? This way? Oh no, I was right the first time. Now that I think about it, these turns played a pretty integral role during my time at uni. Has been following for 4 years and 18 days and 5 hours. Holy flapjack, I've been doing this for 4 years. I forget how long it's been. It feels like only a few months ago I started this. Yeah, damn, I started watching these streams in my first year. Oh my god, time flies.
To old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Just Neverons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the paintress is in the center. Let's go.
This place is an absolute wreck, but it's also pretty wicked. Let's fight the merchant. See what we can get. Ah, fuck. We should heal first, actually.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance. Foolish move.
I was at half health. It's not the same. So I just realized Monaco cannot heal himself. It feels like Subnautica was only a few weeks ago. I know. It's been so long since I touched that game. Green mask? Do I have a green mask? Yes. Oh, that's actually a terrible idea, though.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Easy peasy, chat. Easy peasy. That fight was brilliant. I like you. What is this? Ooh, a level 10 weapon. Yeah, I'll get that. Powerful iteration. Ooh. Cover 25 health on counterattack. That would be useful. Oh, I'm so broke now. All right, let's go on a break for now. We'll be right back after. I must say, Z, I really appreciate the streams. First year helped me through COVID, and it was always nice to end a long day of lectures with Zagard tastic streams. So simply, thanks for thank you for always being here, Yuki. You and everyone else, Alpha, Toko, Lily, Baron Dolphin when he used to be here, everyone else, thank you so much. I was about to say, what did I miss? I was on Facebook dating, looking at people's cats. Oh, that's cute. Dating on Facebook. What the heck? Hello, my name is Dr. Foe, and I work for the Paranormal Entertainment Neurological and Intelligence Studies. There is a new disease sweeping the nation that affects ones of Americans per day. This new disease is known as dainbermage. Do not be alarmed, we know the cause of this dainbermage. You can get it from many sources such as watching TikTok, reading YouTube comments, watching bad TV shows or movies, reading fan fiction, engaging with social media, and many other sources found on the internet. This disease is highly contagious and can spread from person to person. You will know if you have the dainbermage if you are experiencing symptoms such as commenting on videos on the internet, commenting on social media posts, talking in live stream chats, browsing sources such as Tumblr or Reddit, and any activity that requires you to connect on social media with strangers. If you do have dainbermage, contact your local PNIS office, and an agent will immediately come to slow the effects of the dainbermage. If an agent is not able to come to get you in 24 hours, do not be alarmed. You can begin self-medication. One of the forms of self-medication is watching Zagard on twitch.tv or the YouTubes. We have discovered that dainbermage is slowed by the element known as cringe. As you can see by the state-of-the-art presentation on your screen, the cringe waves released from your monitor and speakers create a temporary shield to protect your brain from the dainbermage. However, there is no known cure, so you must continue to medicate once per week to protect yourself from its dangerous effects. This has been a PSA by Paranormal Entertainment Neurological and Intelligence Studies. Remember, dainbermage. We all certainly have it. Chat, we're back. Oh, I actually want to show you something before we start. Real quick. So Claire got us this pizza last Friday. I just realized I'm not centered. Look at how thick this slice is. Look at that thickness. Look at that. Its pizza's about this thick and like 2 of them for each. And this is like a dessert pizza sort of thing where it has this cream on top. So it's got this like really interesting flavor when you bite into it. It's really good. Where can I commission a state-of-the-art presentation akin to the one in the PSA? Hey, if you got ideas, let me know. I'll come up with more. I just haven't been able to think of many outside the 4 elements because that's easy. But I can think of some. Maybe I should ask chat to give me ideas on what do you call it? Give me ideas on ads and I'll make a new one every few months. I'll get the gears turning though. It's got to be one word because we're selling something, you know. We don't want it to sound too wordy. Really good. How dumb can we go? Depends on your definition of dumb. Let's not try to make it dirty. Let's just put it that way. I mean, I made something dainbermage. I think that already tells you it can be whatever. You know, I'm not sure. Ooh. I could do stars next. I remember when I released the first one, people, no, not the first one, the second one, when I released Water, people were like, what's the next one going to be? What could the next one possibly be? And they were coming up with like stars, gravity, space. And I was like, guys, do you not see the pattern already? It was air. Now it's water. Think about that for a minute. Out of all the main four, the one that I had the hardest time coming up with was the Earth one. And that one I actually probably had the least fun with. Not gonna lie. It almost felt like a chore making that specific one. The others, though, not so much. People don't know Atla these days. I know. People are so freaking... Can't believe it. Gravity would be a banger. Message me in the Discord. All right, let's get to one more boss, and then I gotta go make dinner for me and Claire. God damn it! I keep getting smudges on my gunners. The 4 fundamental forces next, mayhap. I don't know what the 4 fundamental forces are. I ain't a scientist. I only know anime. Oh, I know what the 4 forces are. Food, money, titties, and booty. This is freaking cool, by the way. Isn't there a visual like this in Elden Ring? Oh, there's also one like in God of War. That's right. Gravity, electromagnetism, strong and weak nuclear forces. I just made all that up.
We'll need a way forward.
The heart is in the center of the city. All right? Show off a bit, Minoko.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
He called him Bhutan. What a way for us all to take damage. Not because of an enemy. Because one of our allies just did a thing. Did he kill his son?
Minoko! Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of Old Lumiere, right?
Right. Okay, Minoko. Stop crying. We have to move.
Yes, sorry.
The hell? Minoko, what the hell? This is an interesting way to force you to use a certain grouping.
Friends, I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move on, shall we?
No enemies. Selling electromagnetism would be pretty cool because of how it's pretty much goddamn magic. Because our ally is Bhutan Debanek.
What lovely feet.
Take this. Rune, attention.
Oh, did not expect that. Things are getting harder, I just noticed. Easy peasy. We should heal.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study.
Yeah, we could study if we weren't in the middle of a frickin' battle, Lune. I know, you know.
Sweet taste of battle.
That was a little impatient. Got rid of one.
Like it.
Lumiere, don't go. It's not on.
I love dance.
Oh, that happened. Now I got a level up. Okay, we are not doing well. Once we got to this new area, we started making mistake after mistake. Mistake.
So, Minoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth.
I have nothing but time, I suppose, to sit and think. Your spirit trapped in the grandma. These days I am just a man who sits and thinks. When she was young, she'd get sad thinking about mortality. When I asked her about her sadness, her answers surprised me. You talking about the paintress? She paints. She wasn't scared of death itself. She was sad because there were more works of art than she'd be able to see in her lifetime. So many fables from around the world that she'd never be able to collect to bring to life in her workshop. All the beauty in the world she'd never get to experience. That saddened her. I encouraged them to believe that their dreams are within their grasp, but she proved me a liar. She did love to challenge me, of all of them. She and I are the most alike. Of them? It's important to remember the ones we love, to keep them alive in our minds when they are far away, far, far away. They're originally from old Lumiere. I paint them so that I can remember them, remember their faces. The man has gotten sadder. What are these weird swords? And why do they drop this, like, golden, goopy light? Is that the heart? It's him. It's the thinker.
Doesn't that look like one of Esquier's stones?
Oh, yeah.
Let's bring him a gift. I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the paintress, so for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
Minoko, how did you meet Verso?
Yes, how did you meet?
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first.
It's not really a conversation. Also, you didn't really get the answers.
Any idea what this is?
I'm afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
A journal. From 58.
58. They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
Wait, I thought he was traveling with
So,
0. Oh no, he traveled with 58 before. Is this going to reveal that Verso's a villain?
made it surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting. Verso is... Is this true?
Mael's with him.
We need to go. Now.
Verso would never harm her.
Okay, why don't you tell me what this truth is?
Can you stand? Minoko gets a bit carried away sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
And find treasures along the way.
Feels like home.
Yeah. Feels like home. You okay?
Minoko fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you.
Is he a vampire or something? What is he? Is he like brother to, is he the, what's her
Speaking
name?
of home,
The paintress's brother?
Where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
Just making sure I have all my everythings. Boss fight? Random open. Nope.
Bring it on.
Bad.
Ready to parry.
Did I die again?
I'm not doing well. Okay. Oh, this game is so much harder when you only have 2 people. Yes, 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 yes.
You're outmatched. Faster.
Okay.
Bring it on. Oh well.
On me.
God damn it, the timing for that is so weird.
Here we go again. Don't die.
I fucked up. Okay, 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
Let's finish this.
Okay, I'm not gonna heal him
Ready to
anymore.
parry. On me. Let's dance. Not giving up.
So close. Ah, chat. Okay, this time we're gonna win. It's not even a boss fight. It's just a regular battle. Ayya!
Shields up.
Let's carve a path. Faster. Watch out, Mael.
Okay, got 2 out of 3.
Just try it.
Please survive.
Let's carve a path. Right.
Let's spill some ink. From fire.
Okay, we finally did it. Holy F. I just need to learn their timings.
I never said there
Where's
was
the
treasure.
Treasure? Treasure?
Let's carve a path.
On me. Let's dance.
Oh well.
Get past one, die to another. This part of the game is hard, man. Hard like my big throbbing bonesickles. I can't even get past the main part of the game.
Watch out, Mael.
Wrong.
Let's dance. Okay.
I'm trying to practice getting better at parrying.
I never said there was treasure.
We have to get past this part.
Let's spill some ink.
Faster.
Let's go dodge.
Not impressed.
I always do that 1 second too early.
Let's finish this.
I just gotta pay better attention. Would have been better just to do an attack. I need to change the lumina on her. Apply powerful. No longer AP on parry, plus 1 AP on getting hit. Yeah, it's not worth it. That wouldn't be useful. Let's heal up. What even happened there?
Ready to parry.
Okay, we got our gradient counter off.
Watch out.
That was bad.
That's better.
Okay. Okay.
Now that's one down, right?
Watch out, Mael.
Yeah. Blades. Brave. Ready to parry.
Just try it. Get ready. Let's carve a path.
Okay, this is rough.
fast.
Okay, there we go. Past that area.
We're a pretty good team.
Verso,
Verso?
where did you go? What's going on?
Verso? Putain. Where did he go?
Is he a Nevron? The hell?
Verso, where did you go? I need to find Lune and Ciel, quickly.
Interesting. So he always runs off. This is normal for him. I'm gonna avoid fighting people solo. Oh, but I do want that. Maybe I come back for it. Gotta get out of here.
Close.
Okay. That must be the police.
This man is intact. Why does it feel so familiar? I know this place.
Isn't this the same manor from underwater? Let's have more points in might. Yeah, I wanna see this next story part before we end. Is this where we're gonna learn that she's the paintress? It has to be. And this is where she grew up. Is it our faceless friend? No, it's a Wyman this time. Is that gonna be our mother? And the other one was our father?
I knew you'd open the door for her.
Really, Verso? This was your plan? How many times must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
I gotta know, what is going on?
It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
so move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You haven't told her the truth. Have you, son?
Ah, he's his son. That explains why he won't kill him.
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Family is not my favorite topic. Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
Oh, this looks fucking cool. Finally, we get to actually fight him. Renoir. Oh, we can actually do damage to him this time.
Forced us to this point.
Should have known that was a jump.
My turn. Faster.
She
Careful,
won't
my
help
own.
you this time. I'm not angry, just disappointed.
Oh, the classic I'm not angry, just disappointed line. Shut your mouth.
Shields up.
Watch out, Tear this family apart.
He's always attacking me my own. Why?
Brace yourself.
Should be fighting by my side.
Earth blast.
Okay, we're on A. What do we have for A? All right, powerful.
No time to lose.
Let's spill some ink. Let's breathe.
They give you so much time to counter him. Holy heck. It's actually super nice.
My turn.
I need the AP.
Get ready.
Dodge.
Let's blast him.
You're outmatched. Didn't really need it. Careful now.
I fucked that up. Like, could I have attacked the petals? Reserve team, go!
It likes you.
Today.
I messed that up.
Look out.
What lovely meat.
I'm on red, so... Oh my god, I got healed so much.
Oh, really?
Holy fuck, Renoir is broken. Holy, this is a busted boss fight. Okay, I'm gonna try 2 more times. And if I can't beat it, we'll have to fight him next time. Surely people have been adding the deaths. For our next challenge, we have to remember to do that.
I'd really like for you all to survive.
I like how they just cut to this part because it's such a long cutscene.
Not impressed. Forced us into this.
That was bad. That was really bad.
Let us stain them.
I'm ready. On fire.
She won't help you this time.
I'm
Ready
not
to carry.
angry, just disappointed.
God damn it, the timing is so weird. Also, I'm bad, but that's besides the point.
Lightning, strike!
On guard. Finesse and precision.
Tearing this family apart.
Ah, I didn't block it this time.
Me.
Should be fighting by my side.
Ready to evade.
Oh my god. The timing is so weird.
Hurts. The expedition's not over.
On guard.
I'm back.
I would be fine with it if they didn't have him move around so freaking much.
Lune, watch out! On me!
Chrome is flowing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, do you mind if I try to finish this boss fight first? Huh? Okay.
Okay.
That was bad.
Please survive. On guard.
See? See what I mean by the timing is weird? Okay, so I can't attack them.
Okay.
Okay, what am I supposed to do? I literally can't block this.
Ready to parry. Stance. Not giving up.
Okay, I died. That's it. Game's over. I gotta go make dinner. Holy heck. That was bust head. You're dead. No, like, I literally can't block it once they break this. Alright, we're gonna end the stream there. Not what I meant to do. I meant to thank you all for joining us. It has been so much fun. Let me just close the game out. We will see you all Friday, probably, to play more of this. I'm having so much fun. It is such a good game. Am I muted? I'm not muted. Thank God. Okay, we will see you all next time. Stay safe, stay smart, stay healthy, be thankful for everything and everyone in your life. And the number one rule here in the Dragon's Den, don't believe in yourself. Believe in me, who believes in you. Bye-bye, chat. We'll see you on Friday.